Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Whee! It's time to party. Party, 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 party. Who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Who's down? We got a hurricane hitting Florida right now, but don't you worry. I'm living my best life. No hurricane in Orlando. It kind of went a little bit north, so we are live even during a hurricane. I do this for you guys. I go live on YouTube for you guys. For you. What's good? Let's blow up that like button. We need 500 likes here on the stream in the next 1 minute or I'm getting the fuck out of here. That's the new rule. I want 500 likes. The minute that my face shows up on the screen, there better be 500 likes on that stream. Because if there's not 500 likes, I got better things to do. I might just go fucking sit on my boat and just count all the money that I have. Just $1, $2, $3, $4, $5. Got so much fucking money. All right, all right. Good morning, good morning. I mean, honestly, it's like not really doing anything here in Orlando. It kind of went straight north, so we are like it already passed Orlando. So we got a little bit of rain, but nothing really that much going on. So let's do a little poll before we talk about the market here. We'll do a little poll and see what people are thinking. We're doing up or down, and then we'll do my synopsis. Let's see what the masses think will happen here today. A big move yesterday. Oh my God, that move yesterday was absolutely mind-blowing. We do have more news today. We have the pending home sales at 10 o'clock. So pending home sales at 10 o'clock. And we had numbers this morning already. We had the PCE numbers. We had GDP numbers. The GDP came in lower than expected. So kind of interesting. Lower than expected on GDP numbers. The expectation was 2.4%. We came in at 2.1%. So let's see. What are we thinking? Okay, right now we got the poll is up, down 55%, 45%, 55%. So majority of the chat thinking that we're going to go down here at open. What's interesting is that once I do my synopsis, I'm wondering if it'll change. What do you think? You think it'll change once we talk about what I think is going to happen? We'll see. We'll see if it changes your opinion. Let's give it a couple more seconds here and then we'll do the actual breakdown. Just a little reminder, this is the final and well, 2 more days until the market flow trader community price increase. So right now on the ES, we're pretty much right where we closed at yesterday. So that's kind of a good sign. We did kind of get down overnight. We're back up there to that 4,508 area. We're above the VWAP right now here on the ES. If we look at the 15-minute chart, 15-minute chart, nope, 15-minute chart. Whoa, okay, invalid symbol. What the fuck is that? What is happening? Invalid symbol. Am I drunk? Just change the time frame and now I get invalid symbol. What the fuck is going on? Never seen this before. It's weird. Is anything working? That one works, but just not not futures. What the fuck? Well, that's not good. We might just have to only trade off the book map here today. Uh-oh. 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 We got this chart still working. We just won't change the time frame. Right now on the 15-minute chart, we're sitting here at the VWAP. We had the high earlier up there to the 4,000, 4,500, 15,450 on the NASDAQ here. We pushed up. The high yesterday was, last night was 66 area high. We're pulling back right now, which is kind of, if we look at this pullback right now, we've kind of pushed back up. We're right there at that 0.5 area on the fibs on this pullback here. So kind of looking to see what happens here at open. If we're going to try to hold. All right, we're back. The NASDAQ's back. Seems to be working again. We're back. We're back in business, baby. All right. Perfect. We're back. All right. So kind of setting up here. Little possible looking breakout thingy. We had those numbers at 8:30. We had that little pop up there. Right now holding there at the VWAP. So I would say if we get over 4:30 here at open, we try to push up to that 50, 60 area up there for the bulls. If we can't hold the VWAP here, then we probably try to move down into this level. But as of right now, we're holding up there at the VWAP for now. So going into open here, we're going to have a very kind of nice little pullback, possible breakout. So kind of over 27, she's popping. So see how she goes. Banana, fee fine banana. The poll right now, the poll changed. Looking 49% versus 51% since I started talking. You guys changed your thoughts. Wow, yeah, it is delayed, huh? NASDAQ. I got a different number on Quant Tower. Trading View. Trading View is, it seems like this is delayed. I don't know what the fuck. How do I relaunch Trading View? Let's do a little relaunch here. Oh God. Oh God. What if like my background was just like a really weird photo? like a photo of me just like butt ass naked. Oh God. Awkward. Oh God. Just revealed it to the world. Patrick Wieland butt ass naked on my background. All right, let's see. It looks like we're back to normal now. Did the update. I got 411 on this. I got 411 on Quant Tower. So it seems to be back to normal now. All right, we're back in business, baby. All right, so the ES, the NASDAQ, both holding up at the VWAP right now. And we're just getting ready for the market open here. We're looking at the 1 minute chart right now, 1 minute chart. And we got pretty much this line to think about for possible kind of breakout here. We want the NASDAQ to get it back above the VWAP, obviously. Right there, push back up already to the VWAP there. There she goes, the means. What's the ES mean? Well, that's futures. The ES, S&P 500. On the daily chart, if you look at the daily chart right now, you got those previous day highs at 97.95. Yesterday's high was 430. The high so far is 68. So we got resistance coming up there at that 15,500 level on the daily chart. I would say if we start squeezing straight up here at open, kind of be looking for that 90 push there. Already starting to break out right there, up to the 18s now, 19s. Give it a little bit of time. We got 2 minutes here till the market opens. 2 minutes. Starting to break out here. My volume's low. Is it low? Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Micity, mic. Volume's fine. All right. Some people say they like it. Some people say they don't like it. All right. We got 24 seconds till market open here. Kind of watching. We need to get above kind of that 30 level. This kind of 30 area, 28 has been holding us down so far. We do have this kind of yellow trend line thingy to look at here, but I would like to kind of clear out that 28 level there at open. Let's see how she plays. Right now, pushing up there to the 20s. Right there at the VWAP now. See if we get that push straight up through. Need to get straight up there through the 30 level. At the VWAP right now, bouncing. VWAP, the ES, the NAS. ES is pushing up here, trying to break out. So I think the NASDAQ will try to push as well. The ES up there to the 4,511, 412s right now. The ES keeps going. The NASDAQ should follow and try to get that push up there to the 28s. Right there at the VWAP right now. At the VWAP here. Needs to rip. Get away from this resistance there. There's a little rip coming. She's trying to get through 25s. Having trouble there. Needs to push. Up there to the 28s now. There we go to the 30s. Beautiful. Nice little trade right there. Easy peasy mac and cheesy. I like it. Easy money, baby. Easy money. We had the setup. We had the take. Take the profit. Make the money. Up there to the 30s just like that. Now we wait to see if we can break through the 30s next. Get above that 30 level. Turn it into support. So right now we got stuck there at the 30s for now. Like I said, the ES broke out to the upside. The NASDAQ trying to hold on here. If we can get through the 30s here, we'll be looking for that push up there towards the 60s next. So for right now, just being patient. Let's get this next little bull flag breakout through the 30s and then up there into the 60 level. We're running into that 30 level right now. We talked about this 30 level earlier there, and then we can go through the 30s now. She's ripping up there to the 35s. Little pullback right there. Should still go through 35s. There we go, through the 35s now. 36s. Go right through the 40s here. Through the 40s, beautiful. We get right through the 40s next. We got this resistance coming up there with the 50s. Let's go. We need to push 50s here. We want to go right through 45 and then go right to the 50s on this squeeze. And we got a target. We talked about this target here before the market open right now. Let's go 45 push right to the 50s here. I don't want this thing stopping. We want squeeze. The hourly chart wants to take out that 50 high. We got to get through it. Dollar pulling back right now. Let's go right through here, baby. Right through here. Take out that fucking level. Through the 45s. Straight through the 50s. Looking at the 1 minute chart right now. We got this high over here at the 49.50 area. Little pullback there. Textbook little pullback. 35s. Be looking for that 45 break next. So now we're kind of setting up, maybe get a little bit of a bull flag breakout here next. We want to basically hold 35s here and then push right through the 50s. A little fair value gap there on the 1 minute chart now. We still have our target. The ES going straight up. The NASDAQ trying to go straight up here. Let's go all the way through 45 strong. A little bit of trouble right there. The ES, the NASDAQ pulling back there. Oh, trouble. Straight back down there. Look at that to the VWAP again. Ouchies. That's like I said, waiting for that next breakout there through the 40s next. Bouncing off the VWAP for now. 25 resistance popping up there on the book map. The bulls stepping back in there again. Look at it going straight back up. Do we get this break through the 44s and then go through the 50s next? Got 35 just popped up there on the book map for now. We're bouncing off the VWAP for now here. You're looking for this break back through the 40s and then that push up there through the 50s. 30 again here. Got to get through 35, 36s, and then go through the 40s one more time. This is exactly like yesterday, bouncing there off the VWAP. Looking for this 40 break right here through the 40s again. Let's go. We got to get it. It needs to break out here through that yellow line. We got our yellow line on the chart, the money machine. Print, print, print. Go through 40s here, baby. Go to the 50s, 60s. She's trying to push through the 40s right there. One more little squeeze. Get those bears squeezing, baby. Squeeze them out. Squeeze them out. There we go. We're squeezing them. We got that target up there in the 60s. Let's get up there. We got to get through this 45 level. Again, getting stuck there for now. She wants that 60 push, though. She wants it, I'm telling you. Obviously, this is not financial advice, but she wants it. Right now, the problem is the ES is stuck there at the 15, 16s. So that's holding us down. If you look at the ES right now, back down. No follow through there. The ES stuck here at this high double top right now on the 3-minute chart. Needs to get through that 17, 18 level. Look at the NASDAQ straight back down there. Oh my God. What a nasty move back down there. Yeah, my charts are still delayed. Fuck. You're right. No, they're like really close, but fuck. Back down there to the VWAP. Woo. We got numbers coming out here at 10 a.m. That was nasty. They dumped it off of that 40. Just could not get through that. Went to the 47s and just dumped it right down there. Now down there, the 387s. There's that level we talked about earlier there, that 380 area getting tapped. Now we're seeing if that 15,400 area turns into resistance here. I'm up about 4,000 right now on the day so far. Just taking some quick scalps there. Got denied right there again at the yellow line. We got numbers coming out here at 10 o'clock, sorry. I entered this right here for this breakout. Like I said, through that 28 level up there to the almost 50s was my entry. We talked about this right here, that breakout, that yellow line. Right through the 28s up there to the 44s. Look at this thing. It would be pretty wild if this thing fucking squeezes straight back up here. ten a.m. Eastern. Back up there to the VWAP again. The ES, the NASDAQ. The ES is still holding up at the VWAP. Look at the fucking NASDAQ. Wow, back to the VWAP now. A lot of lines on this chart right now, but this thing. The 5-minute wick. So right now we pretty much just have a kind of a double top here. Look at this thing back up. Oh my God. I'm waiting for that breakout through this high of this candle. Get through the 50. If this thing gets through the 50s here, I think we rip up there fucking towards that 500 level. Just being patient here. No point in doing anything crazy just yet. Kind of want to go grab a... I need to go do something really quick. Be back. Be back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds, people. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Gotta go brush my teeth. Gotta go brush my teeth. Giving us a little bit of time to figure out what it wants to do here. I'm gonna wait for these numbers to come out. Gotta get some BCAA powder from my water. Get some BCAA powder. I'm trading 15 contracts. 15 contracts. Big money, baby. Big money, man. Patrick. Big money, Patrick. All right. We're just waiting to see how this kind of plays out here. We're right below the VWAP right now. This is very volatile, very up and down here. So not really into, not into getting my face ripped off today. I'm trying to avoid getting my face ripped off. The white line is the VWAP on the book map there. I would like to not get my face ripped off. Still in Orlando. Kind of setting up here for a possible breakout. I don't know. She's ripping again. Don't trust it yet. I want these numbers to come out. I think once these numbers come out, we'll get a better move here. So just being patient, my friends. Wait for that numbers, 10 a.m. numbers here. I think we'll get if we get those 10 a.m. numbers and they're bullish, we'll get that break above the ES high, the NASDAQ high here from the overnight, and then we should get a better move here. So let's just be patient. Look at that. Another failed kind of breakout right there. So The goose. I hit my profit target. Should I wait and go for more, or should I walk away? I mean, if you hit your profit target, what's wrong with going away? It's up to you, my friend. Make money, make money. All right, we got numbers in 15 minutes here, so just being patient. If you look here, 15-minute chart right now, this is the opening range on the ES. Still pretty much in the middle of that opening range there. Very similar for the NASDAQ as well. Opening range here, 15 minutes. The high, the low. We are right there in the middle. So really no reason to do anything right here yet. We got big buyer just stepped up there at the 05s, holding it up for now. This thing is, it's wild. Watching the book map right now, it is wild action. This is definitely, you just want to stay out of this. Stay out of this chop here, my friends. Stay out of this. Nothing wrong with not taking a trade here. Wait for this thing to figure out which way it wants to go. Because this right now is just, could go either way. Could rip straight up, could rip straight down. It's pretty much, it's going to do the exact opposite of whatever you think it's going to do. So look at how fucking aggressive this is right now. Absolutely just ripping around here. She's aggressive. A lot of big orders popping up, disappearing, popping up, moving these orders around. Look at that 400 level moving up and down there. Big orders popping up there again. Look at the volume. Stuck there at the VWAP for now. The ES back up to the highs. So the ES looking primed and ready here. If the ES can break out of this 15-minute candle. The high earlier was 1750 on the ES. So I think if we get that breakout on the ES there, the NASDAQ will follow. But they're definitely kind of just chopping it around there for now until these numbers come out. Numbers in 13 minutes. So unless you're in a rush to make money, you can't wait 13 minutes. I would say it's a good time to wait 13 minutes. Good time to wait. It's a good time to wait. It's a good time to wait. I don't want to say I have a feeling here, but this thing looks squeezy. These little fucking rips back up are looking dangerous here. Zachary, how was my birthday? My birthday was great. Great birthday. Went down to the Keys, caught a bunch of fish. There's a little squeeze straight back up. There's the ES breaking out through the highs. The ES now up there to the 18s. Like I said, the ES gets going. The NASDAQ's going to follow here. So we got numbers in 12 minutes. Lots of action here this morning, but pretty much just going sideways as of right now. Oh, look at the ES. ES is going straight up. The NASDAQ trying to follow here. We're back above the VWAP there again. The problem is any weakness in the ES is going to bring the NASDAQ back down. So we want to be careful here. Look at the ES getting stuck there up toward the 20s. So like I said, no point in trading this right now. Just wait until 10 a.m. Numbers come out. This is going to be a lot better move. Be careful, my friends. How did I know the squeezy was gonna squeeze? I didn't really know, but I had a feeling. Looking at the book map, you just kept seeing these orders popping up there. Bunch of sellers sitting there at the 20 area right now on the ES at the 18s here. It's about 295 contracts sitting there at the 20s right now on the ES here. NASDAQ still holding that kind of fucking VWAP level. This thing, it's kind of looking like she just wants to fucking rip like 50, 60 points after these numbers come out. It's hard to know exactly if it's going to happen, but I don't know. Go ahead and quote me, but this thing looks like it wants to rip fucking 60 points to the upside there. I might be totally wrong, but this thing is looking wild right now. I think if we get through the 30s here, we're going to go straight up there and test that high again. Let's see. See if they're going to break it out here. There's a bunch of action up there is this 47 level. The ES breaking through the 20s. The NASDAQ looking squeezy as squeezy can get. The bears are going to be in trouble. If the NASDAQ breaks out, we're going fucking just, it's going to go to the fucking move. To the moon. We held the VWAP there. We're still kind of looking like she's ready to go. Are you ready to go, 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 go? Got numbers in 9 minutes, but this thing's going for the fucking 40s first. There's the 40 push. This is live on YouTube right now. This is real time. We're trading. We're making money. Come trade with us. Who the fuck's doing it like this? Look at the ES up there through the 20s now. The NASDAQ also squeezing up here. I don't know how the NASDAQ doesn't break out here. Push up there through the 50s next. Up there to the 42s, 44s. Be looking, be looking. Key point right here for the NASDAQ. It's got to get through this resistance there. 46s again. 47s. Right through the 50s coming up next. Got to get through there. She wants that 50 break. She wants it. She wants the 50s. She wants it to go, baby. All right, all right, all right. NASDAQ right there at the 45s. Right there, right now. 7 minutes until 10 a.m. numbers. Little pullback here to the 40s again. After the 50s, there's not much going on there on the book map there, so got to get it through there. After the 50s, you pretty much got 68, 70 level up there next here on the NASDAQ. A little pullback there again. Waiting for these numbers here at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. numbers. The ES still going straight up. I think the fucking NASDAQ's primed. It's ready. It wants to go. It wants to break through the 50s. Can she take it all the way? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Wee, 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 wee. up there to the 50s, 49s, trying to break out here. Needs to go, go, go. Get right through the 50s there. Bing, 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 bang. We are making money, baby. Live. It's live. There we go, boys. I want everybody to send me your, just give me all your fucking money. Oh my God. Oh my God, he's too fucking good. Through the 60s. What did I fucking say? God. I feel like I'm like Steph Curry, baby. Just shooting, 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 shooting. He scores, he scores, he scores, he scores. Nobody's doing it like this. Nobody. Guys, if you're in the chat right now and you're wondering, did I get in? I did say I'm waiting for the numbers to come out, but this breakout was too much. Look at this 1 minute candle right here, guys. Come on. Look at that. Don't go fucking, you know, don't make trading harder than it is. When we get a 1 minute candle do that, guess what's going to happen next? When the fucking candle looks like this, guess what's going to happen next? When the 1 minute candle closes like that, guess what's going to fucking happen next? Guess. Guess. Somebody fucking guess. Somebody fucking guess. Somebody just guess what's gonna happen next. All right, we still got more numbers coming out here, no problem. We got about that was about a what, 50-point move. I said we're about to get a 60-point ripper there, and there we go. We went 40. I'll take 40. I'll take 40 here live on YouTube. Patrick Wieland in the house. 50, 50, 60s. Up next, we got numbers coming out here in 4 minutes. 4 minutes till the numbers. Till the numbers. We got 70 on the book map next up there. To go straight through 65s. Push up there to the 70s next. Did I go into a drawdown on that long? No, it was impossible. It was impossible to go into a drawdown there. And there's that push up there to the 70s now. Ding, 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 ding. 69, 75s. There you go. Patrick Wieland. Your 60-point fucking ripper discussed before the move even fucking happened. Come on. Come on, guys. Somebody put your hands in the air and just like tell me. Just tell me how good I am. Just tell me. Did I not? Did we not talk about this when we were down here at the VWAP? Did I not tell you that we were looking for a 60-point fucking ripper to come? Did I not? Did I not say that? Guys, I said, if we're gonna get a 60-point fucking ripper. So really that key level is going to be that 15,500 area. Bonnie's up $1,100. Money, 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 money. Everybody making money, 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 money today. I love to see it. Congratulations, everybody. I like to see it. I like everybody making that money, baby. We're here to get rich. 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 We got numbers here in 1 minute now. 1 minute till the numbers. Get ready. How come I don't show my entries? Because I don't fucking need to. I don't need to show my entries. Why don't you say you're in? Because I don't need to. This is a free fucking live stream, guys. If I ever get to a point where I start charging people to watch me day trade, if I start charging, then I'll start showing everything. But until then, it don't fucking matter. It's free. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch it. Go watch somebody else lose money. I'm totally fine with that. It don't bother me. Like, I literally, come on. There's a little button at the top of your fucking screen. It has an X. Go ahead and hit the X button. Do it now. Do it now. Alt F4. Alt F4. Alt F4. Alt F4. I'm more interested on where your stop would be. So now you want to know where my stop's going to be. You want to know where my entry's going to be. You want to know where my fucking target's going to be. You want to know when I'm going to fucking press the button. It's simple, guys. If you're fucking jumping in on a long and your stop, where's your stop going to be? Right? Like if you're jumping in here, I don't know. Let's fucking think about this. Let's find a setup here. Like if you're jumping in here for a breakout, where's your stop going to be? Think about it. Like where's your stop going to be on this? Pretty much fucking like here in the 50s. I mean, it's everybody's a little different, but it's like that's where your stop's going to be fucking be. Your stop's going to be at a spot that's going to invalidate the fucking trade. Everybody's a little different depending on your risk, your and all that. So, you know, fucking put your stop wherever you want it to be. That's where your stop's going to be. It's that simple. Don't go chasing fucking waterfalls. Come on. Like, I just don't understand it. Where's your stop going to be? I literally pretty much try to only risk 10 points. That's my goal. I don't want to risk more than 10 points. But I also want to put my stop at a place that invalidates the trade, right? I'm putting my stop at a fucking place that invalidates the fucking trade, right? Does that make sense? Do you use your brain enough to fucking watch the live stream and understand where you put your stop at? Where do you put your stop at? You put your stop at it fucking invalidates the trade. Up there to the 82s now. Can we go straight up here through the 85s next? Looks like it. Looks like it. It's kind of happening. Like, where's your stop at here? If you're buying this breakout, where's your stop at? Where's your stop at? It's fucking like right down here. All right, if I'm buying my breakout, my stop's pretty much below these candles. I don't want it, but that people like somebody said that I could have a parallel screen that shows my trades and I just charge a shit ton to those. I don't really fucking want to, guys. Like that's not what I want to do. That's not my goal in life. You know, it's like I really don't want to fucking be that guy. Like I just want to have fun. I want to trade. I want to make money. And at a certain point, I'm just going to be done. I'm going to go and fucking just chill. At the end of this year, I think I might just be done live streaming in general. At the end of this year, I might just fucking, I'm going to buy a boat. I'm going to fucking just go fishing every day. I'm going to make a little bit. I'm going to trade on my own money. I'm going to have fun and I'm going to chill. Like, I just don't want to be that fucking guy running a full-time chat room. I know we have the market flow trader community, but I don't, like, I'm not in there all day long fucking telling people when to buy and sell. Then why do it at all? Because I'm making fucking money. What do you mean? Well, then why do it at all? If you're asking why do I do this? Well, because I'm making money. That's why I do it, because I'm making money. Why the fuck else would I do it? Like, why the fuck else? Why else would I do this shit? Because I fucking am making money hand over fist. Literally, I need a fucking wheelbarrow. You know? I've literally made over $1 million this year. Not multiple millions, but I've made over $1 million. I think this month right now, my total fucking revenue is probably going to be like $400,000, $500,000 this month. By the end of this year, my taxes are going to be fucked. I'm going to pay more in taxes than anybody in the chat's even fucking made in their entire life. Don Fire 305 makes money from YouTube, not from trading. like, you guys are fucking idiots. Like, I love people that comment that shit. Like, Patrick makes more money from YouTube than he does fucking trading. Yes, you're so right. How did you get so smart? How did you get so smart? How did you? What did you do to get so smart? Look at this, guys. My estimated revenue for the last 28 days is $6,500, right? For this year alone, let's look at 2023. My estimated revenue from fucking YouTube's $58,000. Do you think that I have been able to buy? I have $200,000 trucks. I have a Bronco. I have a boat. I have all this other shit. Do you think I've done it from fucking YouTube revenue? The YouTube revenue, I've literally spent $40,000 on my fucking lift. I spent $40,000 on my truck lift. You know, like, do you really think that YouTube is that's how I make all my money? Are you fucking insane? This is for the total year, guys. 58,000 for the total year. The total fucking year. Come on. That's not 1 month. That's fucking a whole entire year of working on YouTube. Fucking A. But Patrick makes all this money from YouTube. God. I just don't get it. Like, why? Like, here's the thing, right? It's just like, it's very simple. Like, everybody has a choice. In the morning, when you wake up in the morning, guess what? You have a choice. What can you do? You can either not watch the live stream, or you can watch somebody else. You can do whatever you like. I don't know why people come here just to talk shit. Like, I just don't get it. It blows my mind. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get it. It blows my mind. If you have millions of subscribers, then you can make a lot off YouTube. No, you don't. Even people that have millions of subscribers, like, they're not making shit tons of money just from YouTube. Like, you just don't. ICT makes a shit ton of money from YouTube. He makes like $50,000 a month from YouTube. He's killing me over here. I got to get on ICT's level. Thanks for the birthday wish, Michael. Let me get some of those YouTube subscribers. Did I order a Tesla truck? I will never order a Tesla truck. If it ain't got a fucking motor, I don't want it. Electric ain't for me, baby. I'm a man. I want to hear that fucking motor burning the gas. I want to see the dollar bills flying out the fucking tailpipe. Whee! I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know. It just gets exhausting sometimes. It's like, people are like, but Patrick, you never tell me when you get in. I mean, do I really need to? Like, is me telling you when I get in gonna really make you fucking a better trader? No, it's not. I mean, we draw all the lines. We have it all planned out. I fucking told you guys, look for a 60-point ripper. I just don't know. I personally don't know what it's going to do, how it's going to help you by me telling you when to buy and sell. It's not going to help you. Really not, you know? It just really does nothing. But if I say, hey guys, I think there's a 60-point move coming and it goes from 20 to 80, you know, maybe you can find your own entries and figure out when to get in. If we break above the 15-minute high, I mean, we literally said, if we break above the 15-minute range, there's your 15-minute range. It's not fucking rocket science, guys. It's not fucking rocket science, man. It's really not. Like, just fucking, you know, draw your lines. Look, 15-minute opening range. Draw your fucking lines. Okay, look, we break above it. Guess what? Look for a fucking long entry. Where do you want to buy? You want to buy a little bit of a breakout pullback setup. Bam, there you go. I just taught you how to fucking trade with one simple fucking idea. The 15-minute range, we break out, okay? We get a little straight up bull fucking flag. We got the little pullback. We get the breakout right here from the 62s up there to the 77s. You made money. Make 10 points on the NASDAQ, fucking walk away. You know? There it is, guys. I'm literally fucking, I'm telling you exactly what's going to happen before it happens, and you still aren't happy. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, man. It's just kind of taxing, to be honest. Like, it's just taxing. Stop demo trading. I know. I'm the biggest demo trader in the world. Thank you. I honestly, like, it's like, am I even gonna, like, if you think, yes, I've never made any money trading. I'm the worst trader ever. I only demo trade. I make all of my money from YouTube. There it is. You guys win. It's it. I got you. You know? You win. Patrick Wieland, the biggest fraud on YouTube. This is all in hindsight. I have no idea what I'm doing. Buy my course. There it is, up there to the 92s now. Would be more inspiring if you show the entry directly on the screen. It'd be so inspiring, wouldn't it? Wouldn't you be so much more inspired? Wouldn't you just be so inspired? You'd be so inspired, wouldn't you? You'd really just fucking, you'd have so much inspiration then, wouldn't you? I'm so inspired. Patrick, if only you would show your entry, my inspiration would be through the roof. It's all good. All good. Oh, man. I'm done for the day. I'm good. I locked in my profit. I ain't gonna be stupid here. Easy peasy mac and cheesy. Up $6,000 in the express funded accounts. I'm up $1,200 in my Trade Evade account. There you go. Simple and easy. Still pushing up there. It looks like it wants that 500 break next. Like I said earlier, 60 point fucking ripper. Could it have been any fucking clearer? Goes through the 95, straight to the 500s next here. Up there to the 500s. Tapping 500 on the dot. Through the 500s there. How did he know? Patrick, you never tell me. You never tell me when. You never tell me when, Patrick. You never tell me when. Oh, man. Ugh. Need some music. I just wanna celebrate. Celebrate. Oh, it's better. Turn out all the hate. It's easy to focus on the hate. I apologize. I know I should just not even pay attention to it, but it's easy to like just kind of be like, I don't know. This is kind of annoying, you know? If I'm trading, I'm trying to like normally listen to like very kind of like EDM, kind of just like chill music. Right now I'm listening to Elderbrook Body. PW Sillers, when I trade with 3 accounts, do you trade 5 contracts per account or 15 per account? I'm trading with, right now I'm doing 5 contracts per account. Sometimes if I really want to get wild, I'll put on 45 contracts. Like if I think a setup is really, really good and I think we're going to go, I'll put on the full fucking 45 contracts. So. Get on my body. Touch it on. Looks like Nutty Bar Trader got a new affiliate deal. Nutty Bar got all the affiliate deals going on over there. On my body. So right now, this is the Market Flow Trader live stream that is basically Revan Sage, one of our and I don't even, what do you want to call him, but pretty much you've seen him in the chat on in my live streams, and I kind of talked to him about kind of joining the Market Flow Trader community, and he's basically on voice talking about setups, showing his charts when he's trading, like on the ES. So he mostly focuses on the ES, and he's talking about you know, different breakouts in the setup. So this is actually live for most of the day when I'm not live. So if you guys want to check that out, it's $500 for lifetime access, and that's going to go away pretty soon. So basically, the Market Flow Trader community here, we got over 1,000 members now. Hey, at the end of the day, like if you don't fucking want it, don't sign up. But it's $500 to sign up. Like today, we're going to do a member-only Q&A stream with me at 3 p.m. and kind of just chat with members, trade for an hour. That'll be for members only at 3 p.m. And yeah, we're just doing it. It's $500 to sign up for lifetime. I could charge a lot more money, but I was like, fuck it. Let's charge $500 and let's laugh at all the other gurus out there. Like this guy right here, Marcin, made $772. His trades here. Everyone's posting up ideas and setups. Douglas getting in there at 35, taking profit at 43, getting in there at the fucking 47 break, getting profit at the 61s. We got Matthew right here jumping in, 4,513, taking profit up there at the 22s. Seth has been killing it, getting long here this morning for the breakout on the ES. I mean, there's some really good traders. We got over 1,000 people in the chat. So if you guys want to check it out, like I said, it's $500. Bonnie this morning making $1,000 in one account, making $1,500 in the other account. And yeah, we got some really solid videos. The actual course itself has 15 video. There's 15 videos in that section. There's 12 here. You know, I go through kind of support, resistance, how I'm looking at the charts, explaining everything and all of that. So if you want to learn more, there's a bunch of stuff. We go through like trade setups, live trades, kind of talking you through it, what I'm looking at, and the whole entire idea, where to put your stop loss and everything. So that's right now, it's $500 for a lifetime. That includes the lifetime membership to the actual Sage live stream as well. After September 1st, the price is going to be changing to $100 a month membership if you don't sign up now. So if you don't sign up now, after September 1st, it'll be $100 a month plus the $500. So that's it. So there you go. It's happening. Market Flow Trader community. If you want to learn more, the party keeps on happening in the Market Flow Trader community. And it's pretty much just the same idea. I posted a video earlier or yesterday with some actual testimonials from some traders who basically kind of talked about what their experience has been so far. I mean, these are real guys. If you want to check out that video, if you don't believe me, you think I'm full of shit, go check out that video. I mean, these are not paid actors. These are guys who actually bought into the community, who bought into the course. They've trained other stuff, so it's there if you want to check it out. Link in the chat. Check out that video from yesterday if you don't believe me. But right now, the NASDAQ, the ES pulling back here. Like I said, I'm done for the day. I'm not going to go do anything crazy right now. Take my money and walk away. Up there to the 500s now. We had that 60-point ripper. Now about a 50-point mover back down here. Don't go chasing waterfalls, my friends. Wow, both the ES and the NASDAQ pulling back straight down right now. They ran it up there above that 500 level just to dump it back down. That's that daily resistance here as well. Daily resistance, there's a pivot point at the 32s. There was that daily, oh my God, look at this thing. We're going straight down to the fucking VWAP right now. Wow. This 1 minute candle is just down, down, down. Wow. Somebody turned on the sell algorithm. That was a move right there. Holy shit. What's crazy too is, I mean, it's pretty much like that breakdown there. And just look how clean that was. And I think had a really good setup here on the Lux Algo. Setup here. Yeah, look at that thing. Back down there to the VWAP, just on the dot. So the breakdown, following that trend line. We lost that trend line, and there's your entry. Just straight back down there to the VWAP now. I would not be shorting right here just yet. Pretty much at this point, if you're looking to get short here, I'd be waiting for a break back below the VWAP here and then let the VWAP turn into resistance. Don't go fucking shorting right into the VWAP there, you know? On the day right now, up about $8,000 on the day. If you guys haven't hit that like button, help me out, blow up that like button. It's free to like. Free to like here. Right now to the VWAP again. The NASDAQ, the ES just straight back down there on the 15-minute chart. Wow. What a ripper. Nasty. Nasty. Trust me, as soon as I get the F250 all lifted up, I will be making a full video. That thing is gonna be looking so pretty. Right now at the VWAP here. Pretty happy with that. So I think I'm just gonna call it a day. An hour a day keeps the doctor away. Right there at the VWAP now. What a dump though. Here at the NASDAQ, I wanted to see where those pivot points were. Yeah, we didn't even really get close to that pivot point. There was a pivot point at the 550s. We got right there at that 500 level. That was that daily resistance there. If you look at this thing on the daily, we had this daily resistance on these 2 days, and that's exactly where we pushed up to. So that was kind of that key level there at the 500s. So daily chart resistance from these 2 days back there in the beginning of August, and that's where we got stuck at. So we'll see how this plays out. I'm pretty much good to go. We got more numbers coming out tomorrow, and then we got non-farm payroll numbers on Friday. So Jay Medina, there's a link in the market chatter link when you're in the Circle app on for the Market Flow Trader community. Check it out. NASDAQ down there, still going to the 10s now. Nasty sell here. Nasty, nasty. Nasty boy. Nasty, give nasty. Through the VWAP now, straight down there to the 10s. Oh. What a reversal. Oh my God. 60-point ripper up, 60-point move straight back down. And what's amazing too is look at how they just fucking dumped it. There's an old saying in the market that stocks can take the stairs on the way up and the elevator on the way down. And that was exactly, look at this thing still going. It just won't stop. Oh my God. Wow. Well, it'd be really amazing is if we get a breakout, a 15-minute opening range breakout to the upside here earlier, and then get another breakout to sell down here. I would say on the daily chart, you're looking at like maybe 364 from that overnight low area would be, if we can't hold up here, that 380 area held there at open. But after that, you got that low from the overnight at the 360s. So what a crazy time to be alive, my friends. But the good thing is, guess what? There's lots more action to come this week, you know? We got to make lots more money, and we got a lot more to do this week. We got 2 more days. We got Thursday. We got Fresh Cash Friday. Fucking A. I don't know what to do here. This thing is just a massive dump. It's really hard to get short when this thing just keeps going lower and lower, but sometimes it pays to be FOMO. It pays to FOMO. It pays to FOMO sometimes. I'm not going to do it, but clearly, but even that breakdown below the VWAP is pretty clean. That would have been a pretty good entry. Through the VWAP there, down there to the 90s, 40 points. Hey! Look at these 15-minute candles right now. Oh. Oh. The 15-minute chart. Wow. 2 candles up, 1 candle down. I don't know if the bears woke up or if the bulls just fucking went to sleep. Through the 80s now. Holy fuck. The FOMO is real. The FOMO is so very much real. Hey. Pushing back up there to the 400s again. Hey. Little 20-point rip back up off the lows right there. And that's why you don't go short in the bottom. Had a pretty good setup there on the Lux Algo. Patrick Wieland, we're working on this new indicator with Lux Algo. This will be a Patrick Wieland Lux Algo setup here. And you can see the setup right there. Get that breakthrough, that trend line from the 30s. And you actually had, it actually gives you your targets here. You can go through and show your targets on there. So I think I need to change this. Go 3, 6, 3, 6, and 9 risk to reward. So yeah, there's your targets there. So this is the new Patrick Wieland Lux Algo indicator that we're going to release soon. It'll be totally free as well. Look at that. Lux Algo Wieland. That's how cool I am. I get my own fucking Lux Algo indicator. Who else has got their own Lux Algo indicator? Nobody. Nobody. When you're the best, baby. We live in oh my gosh, ripping back up there to the 420s, back up there possibly to the VWAP. The ES, the NASDAQ. The ES kind of held the opening range there. Well, it held the open area there. That indicator will be actually free for everybody. It'll be free for everybody. And like I said, the Market Flow Trader sale ends, well, the price changes September 1st. There will be a monthly charge, but if you buy now before September 1st, you get lifetime access. So I'm doing this for all my YouTube subscribers. This is your last chance to get in. It's your last chance to get in for only $500. It's $500. Get in right now. All right. Yeah. If we get 1,000 likes here on the stream, I'll leave the book map open here for a little bit. I gotta get my hair cut here in a minute. Get my hair cut. Go to the barbershop. I always love going to the barbershop after a nice green day. Tell all the barbers, like, oh, you know how I did. They're gonna be like, oh, Patrick, how you do today? I'm like, oh, boys, let's talk about it. I'm a hoot. I'm a hollering. Going up in the barbershop after a nice green day. I be tipping my barber good. I pretty much tip my barber, I think $50 on a $40 haircut. So he's chilling. He's stoked. That's probably why he listens to me. Feels like a summer. Oh. Who pays $40 for a haircut? Fucking me. I pay $90 for a haircut. $40 plus $50 tip. People are, I mean, we're just on a different level. We're on a different level. I'm not going to fucking Great Clips. Not going to fucking Great Clips. Fucking hair cuttery. The fuck? Who pays $40 for a haircut? Who the fuck doesn't pay $40? Who the fuck? What are you going? You going to fucking hair cuttery? Hey, I'm here for the hair cuttery special, $20 special. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm trying to look good. I'm not trying to fucking go to hair cuttery and get fucking, you know, some basic ass fucking haircut. God. I gotta get that barbershop experience. They do the hot towel, you know, they fucking put your legs up, you relax. It's an experience. It's an hour-long experience, boys. I mean, I pretty much, like, if I go to dinner and I get a good server, I will always tip $100. And I don't post about it on Twitter and shit, but, like, I don't know, like, if I can, you know, not that I don't try to give away all my money, but people ask today, like, Patrick, why don't you donate to charity? Like, I'm not going to donate to charity, but I'm going to tip pretty well. You know, if I go get and I have a good server, man, girl, boy, whatever, if I get a good service and I get a good experience, I will always tip $100, no matter how big the tip. No, like, it can literally be a $40 or $50 dinner and I'll still tip $100. You know, like, if I get my truck valeted, I'm tipping $20 for sure. I used to be a valet. If I got a $50 bill, I'll give him $50. Look at this thing, back up off the 80s now. Like I said, good thing we didn't go chasing the fucking bottom, right? Oh, That would have not been a fun fucking... No, thank you. Don't fucking short at the bottom. $4,000 dinner. I don't have $4,000 dinners. That's a little much. Seems like you're not using the pivot point. I'm using the pivot point. I got the pivot points. I got multiple charts pulled up, by the way, people. I do not only look at one fucking chart. People always think like, oh, you only look at one chart. No, I don't. I have multiple charts pulled up. Oh my God. This would be absolutely remarkable if this thing now rips 100 points back to 500. It would be pretty remarkable, to be honest. Do I have a watch collection? No. I got about, I buy fishing poles and stuff like that. I just ordered fucking $40,000 worth of fishing poles. That's just the poles. That's not even the reels. You know, I buy stupid shit like fishing poles, not watches. I got 3 trucks. Come on, I buy stupid shit. My fishing poles are gonna look real nice though. They're gonna be all custom colored, fucking Patrick Wieland exclusive. I know. I have a wakeboarding boat. I need a fishing boat. I'm looking at fishing boats every day. I'm on fucking Boat Trader. I spend more time looking at fishing boats than I do anything else in life. I gotta stop. I got an addiction. Boat Trader. I'm just on Boat Trader all day, just fucking looking for a deal. Looking for a fucking deal. Lake Ivanhoe this past weekend. Yeah, Lake Ivanhoe's fun. Santoro, what are you getting for the $500 lifetime membership? You're getting it all, baby. Is it worth it? Nah, don't fucking sign up. Whatever you do, do not fucking spend $500 on something that 1,000 other people have bought into. So clearly not worth it. Please don't sign up. Whatever you do, don't sign up. Rent boats, don't buy. Trader Joe, me and you were different. You can't rent the fucking boat that I'm getting. What does that even mean? Rent? Why don't you go fucking rent a boat? I make money. I make money. I'm not gonna rent no boats. Go rent a Ferrari. No, thank you. I'll buy a Ferrari. I'll buy a boat. I'll do what I want. Xavier Williams. Don't do it, bro. Hey, like I said, you don't want, if you don't want to buy it, don't buy it. But don't sit here and tell people that it's not worth it, because it's not like, yeah, you're just fucking, it's $500. Not everyone's fucking Warren Buffett, Xavier. Clearly like you. What you get from the course is you get to avoid a lot of time, right? And I've spent 7 years to get to where I'm at. So if you're a new trader and you want to avoid spending fucking multiple years trying to figure out what to do, you pay $500, you avoid fucking spending multiple years learning the hard way. You know? What can I say about revenge trading? Don't do it. The only reason that you're revenge trading is if you're fighting the trend. That's all it is. If you're revenge trading, it's probably because you're fighting the trend. Will the offers stay the same price or are they going up? Nope. Everything changes September 1st. Well, Xavier, you've watched Patrick Wieland every day and you've learned. So, I mean, I think there's some credit where credit is due, my friend. How much did I make today? I think around $8,000. To 2,100, 2,600, 2,000. That's what? That's like close to 7,000, and then my personal account also locking in 1,200. So cruising. I have noticed the copy trading with Quant Tower is a little buggy. Has anyone else noticed that? I've had multiple times with Quant Tower where I've had like positions stay open, or I've had like one of the accounts not take the same trade. So I think I don't love the Quant Tower copy trading, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Jesse, the same things happen to me. Like my primary account is always less than my third account. What's copy trading? So with Topstep, you're able to trade 3 accounts. So I trade 3 accounts with Topstep, and that allows me to basically, you know, basically avoid having to, I don't know how the best way to put it, but it's allowing me to have more risk. Instead of only having a $3,000 daily drawdown, I can have a $9,000 daily drawdown. Yeah, I don't know why Quant Tower won't allow you to show the actual P&L. Like it should be like very clear where your P&L is. If you're in a trade, I don't like that part either. I don't know. I don't love the Quant Tower platform, so I don't know for sure, but I think Topstep has something big in the works. Don't quote me, but I think there's some new stuff coming out soon. So stay tuned. Topstep. All right. So there it is. I was hoping to get 1,000 likes here on the stream, and I leave the book map open, but it looks like we're not going to get 1,000 likes. So I think it's time to just go get my hair cut. If you are a Market Flow Trader community member, we will be live today at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. we'll be live for a Q&A and a little end of day trading session. So tune in then for the end of day action. I liked on, I don't know, I just liked it a little bit. I think the Trade-Evade platform is just a little easier, so. I will be trading at 3 p.m. I'll be live for a Q&A. Patrick Wieland will be on there, not Sage. Patrick Wieland, the number one day trader on YouTube. Live, 3 p.m. If we can get 1,000 likes here, I'll leave the book map open. Can we get there? We're 40 likes away. Who wants it? The NASDAQ kind of looking like she wants to go one more time here. Up there, possibly to the 65s next would be through this 60 level. A little bit of trouble right there. They're just kind of chopping around here at the 50s now, so. Tried to push it up there through. They got to the 60s. They needed to go through 60s quickly there. This could start rolling back down. See, the dollar's starting to pop up off a trend line right now, so. Will they rip it through? We got that kind of push up there, 65, 70s next if they break through 60, but right now, looking a little heavy there. Watch on the book map. Book map looking a little weird. My colors on the book map look a little weird for some reason. They're back. They're normal again. They were weird for a second. Now they're back. I want to see if this is going to try to push through 60 next, but looking like trouble. Trouble. If you guys haven't hit that like button, help me out. Let's get to, we're at 1,000. So I'll leave the book map open for you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow morning with a fresh haircut. We'll be live on the YouTube. YouTube. 9:15 a.m. See you guys in the morning. Peace to the Middle East. Thanks for watching. Always fun making money live. Let's keep doing it, baby. We keep doing this every day. Keep showing up. Keep showing up. Don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. I'll see you guys later on. Do 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 do.